Why, hello and good Friday afternoon. How is everybody today? That kind of looks like I'm waving at you guys. How are you guys today? Let me check something. I changed a setting. I'm worried it's not sitting. Ah, looks fine enough for me. Good enough for government work. Anyways. This is what we're continuing today. Our Pirates of the Caribbean. Doesn't look spectacular. And that's what we got so far. I swear, my house is the byproduct of being in the desert. It is dusty as hell, and I can do nothing. This is from 1 week, by the way. You want your Legos to continue to be dust-free. Do not build them in the desert. Anyways. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. Obviously, we got our example. This is the lifeboat for this one, with all the figures in it. This is the life raft for the Endurance that I showed last week, the Endurance itself. But I didn't show that because I figured this one would work a little bit better as it fits in shot a little bit better. I'm doing that so nothing falls out. Thing that single-handedly led to the survival of that particular troop, by the way. Anyways. Let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna let you guys know it now. I don't think we are gonna finish this today. I think we might get close to halfway. And I think that'll be about it. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Okay. I've given myself a little bit more space. I'm wondering if I should move this way. This back over there. I don't like that. I'm not exactly blind, but I like to have my stuff kind of close. Anyways. Number 7. And I think I mentioned it, but I think we got like 24. No, 22. Move my mouse back. I don't think I'm gonna need the tweezers, but I have them. Just leave that close. My multi-tool. Uh-oh. My glove ripped. Don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. And we'll go ahead and just change both. One sec. Hang with me for a second. Good thing I keep them close by. Oops, sorry. Not sure how long that one was broken for. Won't know that until after stream. In case you're wondering why I changed both of them out, I just wanted to make sure that I had even number. Yep, you may or may not have gotten a actual raptor skin surprise. I'm not too bothered by the prospect of you guys knowing about what's under the gloves, but I don't know. For whatever reason, I like learning. Now, shall we get started? Making two of these. But I think I already mentioned it, but I'll mention again. How are you all today? I'm happy I was able to be here on time. I was able to finish what I was doing. Actually, ended up taking me less time than I thought. So I was able to arrive with impeccable timing. I landed that standing up. I did not do that on purpose. Guess the unfortunate part of this is I am putting the pieces right where the instructions are. Same problem as always, make sure that the instruction is on screen. Been seeing all kinds of cool little things from coming out of Lego as of late. I guess the next Ultimate Collector series is Mandalorian ship from this TV show, which I thought was pretty cool. I might end up getting it, I'm not sure. Well, you know where you'll see if I do get it. Also been keeping an eye out for the new Jurassic survival game coming out. I haven't heard much from it. I don't know why I reminded myself of it. Maybe it's because I do have a Lego set in the wings that's Jurassic. Which I am very excited to build. Oh, it's gun ports. I gotcha. Cannon ports? That makes sense. Probably has an actual name. And like I mentioned, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today, so I'll probably have to finish it next week. I have one big problem with that. I have to come up with a name. In case you ever wonder why, I tried to make the title of each stream as unique as the stream itself. I'm probably going to wait until we have more of these done before I actually display how they... Gotta build 3 this time. I'm going to do myself a favor. Making sure that I camp them all out. Sorry for going quiet. I was looking. Aha! Yeah. Sits there very well, surprisingly enough. And we begin. Ironically enough, like I mentioned before, the next set that I'm building is also a very large ship. Bigger than this one. Probably take me a lot longer to build it too, so... Now, I didn't know it when I set up this particular music for the Lego build, but it surprisingly fits. Regardless of which side, this step's the same, so just speed through it. And then to the other side. I guess something else that's a judge of how long today's build is going to go for is also how many pieces are in each bag. I didn't realize it also. From the story of Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack doesn't have all that much money. Spends most of it either without a ship or just completely broke. I don't like how easy that came up. Does it the same on the other side too. Find it interesting that they use different blocks for it rather than just using the same ones. I guess different area of the ship, perhaps. Okay, so this one goes backwards. Little something like that, it looks like. Oh. I almost put it in the wrong spot. Correction. I did put it in the wrong spot. Surprised on how easy that is. Especially for me. Yeah, before I go opening and closing the gun ports and everything, I want to make sure that all the pieces are locked into place. By the way, it's been windy as hell in Nevada. Not that it's relevant to, well, I guess it could be considered relevant considering it's a ship and uses wind to get around, but random musings, I guess. I'd probably say that is secure enough. There you go. Open ports. And there's the guns. You can close them. That's kind of a cool little effect. ready to open fire on no matter which direction the enemy is sitting. What surprises me a little bit is I've heard that the description of a battleship has been around since sailing time. I think it was like any ship that had more than 30 guns or something like that. Look up the exact definition. Not something you'd want to come across at. I'm willing to bet this one isn't designed like some of the other ships that I've seen that had 2 stacks of cannons. We got a barrel in here. No, don't run away. Okay. Building some kind of a deck component. And a little bit more of the deck. That requires some considerable force to put in. Random damn cat hair on my stuff. Yeet. Nope. I'm assuming this is the deck. Doesn't have a nice wood grain look though. Now I know that Jack Sparrow is based on a couple different pirates from history. I wonder if the Black Pearl is based on any pirate ships, like any in specific. does kind of give a Mary Celeste aura. Ghost ship. Four of them. And it works out. Just put that right there where the stairs are. It gives me a nice little guide on where the other stuff is supposed to go. We got a barrel in here, and I'm wondering what we're going to use it for. Could be more, could be cannonballs. There's no specific ones for this step. The other one, we got to make sure that we're building in very specific style. Voila. I realize that I keep bumping the mic with my arm. Might be the beginning components to the stern castle. It's a barrel. Nice, they made sure to put the barrel on the side that made it easier to show you guys. There, barrel. And take these and set them in one of these other ones and get this bucket out of the way. There, and moved it a little closer. Oh, I wonder if this is where the railing is going to be. As I'm sure this one's going to have a lot of it. It's like, let's try and be a little bit more careful about that this time. I don't have pieces going flying across my room, so I have to clean that up later. Making sure I had the right spot. Oh, the railings look different. Wow. Each ship will have different railings, so. Gonna make things easy on myself. I'm not even gonna count them out. I'll just throw them back when I don't use them. Then we just need 2 of those. Try and keep it up. Don't move too much. Stop rolling away. As it turns out, I can count. Surprisingly enough. So these would be banisters, so you don't fall off, and it looks nice. Although, not gonna lie, they probably could have just went with one piece for the spot, but I'm not a designer, so I guess it does kind of give the "this has been carved" look. And there's 2 pieces left in here, but I think there's extra, so there. Just making sure I'm looking at that right. I'll finish up this spot and I'll check. You'd be lucky you caught me in the middle of building something. Second. Begone from my chat. Do not sell shit here. You will not find that very successful. Anyways. There you go. Banister. Hi, Deck. How are you today? You want to see the cannons come out? Also, there's the banister running along the side. But cannons out. It's pretty cool so far. Also, we got the minifigs. Gibbs. Problem with building things in the desert that are made of plastic is dust likes to stick to it. Yeah. Gibbs, Sparrow, and Turner. I've been liking this one too. This is the second pirate ship that I built. And third ship of the line, because the first one I built should be a little hint of what I built it from. The Endurance, which unfortunately I can't show this week just because I don't have the room for it, but here's the life raft for it. which that was pretty fun. Also, it was a bit surprising finding out that it had an engine. And there's the front of the main. So when I first saw it, the other pirate of ship, yes, pirate ship I have is the Queen Anne's Revenge from On Stranger Tides. When I first saw this part, I thought it looked a little too bright, like too bright green. But then I saw pictures of the actual ship and it said, no, it was pretty bright color. Almost makes me think that it was made with copper. What I will say is I don't think I'm going to be able to finish all of the things today because, yeah, they don't have a good patinaed color. Although if they ever wanted to go forest green, they could do well, no, they have plants that are that color. I guess those aren't bricks though. One second. So, a project for the future that I'm not done yet. I got these pieces off of Rebrickable. I think that one? So, one of my favorite sets that I built recently was Gem and Minerals. So I got some extra pieces off of Rebrickable and I downloaded the instructions for it. This is for Mechalite. I'm wondering if maybe that kind of a green might do a little bit better. Does kind of look like it's more patinaed. I've never seen a minifigure. Not gonna lie, when I first saw the angel at the front of the ship, I immediately thought Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Come on. Well, when I am done with it, because I don't think I'm gonna finish it today, I'm on bag 8. I have 22 bags total, not including the one for the manual and for the sails. So I'm probably not going to finish this today. I will probably finish next Friday. I'm not going to lie. For the briefest of instances, I kind of wanted to get the marine ship that they have. Because it looks like a ship of the line battleship almost. Yep. Random factoid that I've found out. You know that there is an alternate reality out there somewhere that England fought World War I using ships of the line. The only reason that I found out about that is I heard that there was a lot of higher ups in England that was all like, we don't need better ships. These ships are fine. We don't need to do that. And just one guy that kept hackling them until they eventually made metal ships and they weren't defeated. as quickly because of it. Pretty much. Remained largely undefeated up until aircraft became a thing. I remember when I first heard about it, when I heard that technically any ship that had, I think, like over 30 guns was classified as a battleship way back when. So a lot of the ships of the line were considered battleships because they were just covered in cannons. Yeah, for the longest time, the French had the biggest one, I think. Yeah. I'd had a random thought a while ago. I wonder if there was any, like, of the most advanced pirate ships that could have defeated any, like, World War II era ship. Could a pirate ship take on just a destroyer? Also, not gonna lie, I think it would be kind of cool to see the result of what would happen if a battleship shot a shell at a pirate ship. Think it's gonna punch a hole in it, or do you think it's going to tear the thing into like wood confetti? Yeah, not the biggest AI fan, if I'm being honest. Not for long, I suspect, but once I realize I can't make money on it, it'll be on to the next gimmick. My build. This is supposed to be a rudder. Rudder's on the other side. I just like to wear them. Anonymity is part of it, but I mean, that's a big part of being a VTuber, I suppose. Let's face it. Black gloves are awesome. Kinda makes me feel like a supervillain. And most of the time I don't worry about that. But during LEGO builds and card openings, I do. I do have one more set of V cards, but I don't know when I'm going to build those. I mean, open those. And no, I am not going to go on eBay and buy more. Recent set. I'm not 100% sure which one I've bought more recently, but I want to say the most recent set I bought isn't a LEGO set. It is a Kobe set. Yeah, so the thing I'll be building next large one I'll be building is a warship. LEGO has a we don't like military vehicles clause. Please ignore the Star Wars and the Pirates of the Caribbean. And that one time we made Overwatch. Hobie is a company out of Poland. And they specialize in making military sets. Let's see, what have I built from them before? I made the F-14 Tomcat, the F-22 Raptor, yeah, so a lot of more official kind of military ones. I think they have Abrams and stuff too. Worth a checkout. Later this year, they're coming out with the USS Kidd. Which, slightly relevant to what we're doing now, I believe the Kidd is the only US warship that can sail the Jolly Roger. Oh, that's pretty cool. One thing about Kobe sets that has me slightly annoyed is, unlike this one where you build like a portion of it at a certain spot, this one is, let's say you're building it, all of this top part would be a construction piece. Like, you'd assemble all of the pieces, then you build all the way across rather than in compartments. So, proposes an interesting challenge. Actually, I could probably move this one back. Yeah, their instructions are interesting. Although I haven't built them in a while. Maybe they fixed it. I'll be building it in a few weeks. Yeah. Oh, I do have two smaller sets. One's Jurassic, and one is Speed Champions. But since they're smaller, I'm going to be building them on the tail end of these because I'm pretty sure when we're done, I'm still going to have a lot of time left in the stream, so that ain't gonna be today, that's gonna be next week. I do want to get that one, but I haven't gotten it yet. It's actually the Nissan Skyline, Paul Walker's car. So, I've been really hoping that they're gonna come out with a bunch of Speed Champions using like Jurassic cars. I guess they're already kind of car sized. I mean, not car sized, but I think that'd be kind of a cool one. Oh yeah. So they're coming out with the Jurassic Jeep. I'm gonna be getting it. And as I always do with Lego builds, I'm going to show a set that I have in my collection. The DeLorean of which you speak. I already have. The Icons one. I actually modified it a little bit. I got so I modified it a little bit. I bought a set of railroad wheels so that you could see it how it was in cowboy time. I've not used them, but I do have them. Which is interesting to me, because that's not a very extreme modification. They really could have just sent those wheels and it'd been like, oh, now you have it from all forms. Well, yeah, I think it would have been, I think it's gonna be, it'd be kind of cool if they had Jurassic Park vehicles in, Speed Champion says. Oops. But yeah, the Jurassic Jeep in the icon size is coming out in May, and I'm gonna get it. And I guess they're coming out with a bunch of different designs. Okay, I guess they're coming out with several different designs for the various ones you see. Yeah, I like to collect the Dino minifigs. I show them on these builds sometimes. Yeah, dinosaurs are usually the only ones I collect. Surprisingly enough, I have not got the Spinosaur yet. I have the ideas. I did not get the T-Rex just because I thought it would be too big. I don't exactly have that much space. Although I am definitely considering, because I have the Triceratops one, and it looks a lot smaller. Missed opportunity, if you ask me, but... Yep. So, have you watched Jurassic Park? I'm going to assume the answer is yes, but never hurts to be careful. make a strong argument there, but I'm sure there's someone out there. But do you remember the scene where the raptors and this one has to do with the first one. Do you know the scene where Grant and them are trying to escape the raptors and the skeleton falls? So, that sauropod that they are fighting the raptors on top of is not just a generic brontosaurus or whatever. It is something called an alamosaurus. I was kind of hoping that with the release of the T-Rex skeleton, they would have had, yeah. I wish they would have had that as the skeleton for this year. Because it'd be awesome to have them all intertwined like in the movie. You can make a recreation of the visitor center. Someday, maybe. Which is kind of a set that I'm surprised they haven't. So, do you want to know an interesting little factoid about that particular scene? So, Spielberg was in his car one day and stuck in traffic on his way to go make the movie. Yep. Yeah, so Spielberg was on his way to film and he was listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire in traffic. And he saw his reflection vibrating in the mirror. And he's all like, what if in order to show the T-Rex is coming, we have these little rings in the water to show all of the tonnage hitting the ground? And they tried everything. Contacting people all over the place. Couldn't get it, and eventually the special effects guy is just underneath the car with a guitar string strung through it. You ever seen the video footage of the T-Rex getting the jitters? Alright, so the T-Rex is a animatronic that was specifically weighted for a certain weight, But because the scene was in the rain, most of it, and it was getting rained on all the time, the animatronics weight would get so heavy that it just starts shaking in the middle of footage. And they would have to go in with a bunch of towels and dry it off. And it just starts shaking uncontrollably. They have to get in, dry it off with towels and everything. If you go to watch that scene, you can see it happen once, where it's like shaking just a little bit, and then they just left it in. In its sequel movie, The Lost World, they actually did, so they started using hydraulics instead of animatronics for the next movie. And the scene where they rip Ludlow off of the stairs is actually him. Yeah, it's the actual actor getting pulled off the stairs by the T-Rex, and they had to make sure that they got it just right, or they were gonna cut his legs off. I watched the movie when they did the 25th anniversary in IMAX. And I don't know if it was just it being Jurassic or if it was legitimately good, but seeing Jurassic in 3D is the best 3D movie I've ever watched. Like, I've seen Avatar, Blue Man Avatar. I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy. And the only movie that I thought looked amazing was the one that was never designed for 3D in the first place. Yep. It's kind of a cool design, actually. Kind of hangs off. Being in the desert sucks. There's so much dust everywhere. Bag number 9. Actually, not all that much in this particular bag. Oh, that's cool. Been to the Universal in California, kind of on the small side. Very hilly. Oh, that's cool. Although I imagine it was probably pretty crowded too. Same here. They're doing for other franchise what they've done for Star Wars for the longest time. Thought one of the weirdest sets that they released recently was I think they had Gizmo from Gremlins. That looked pretty cool. I never watched that particular show, so. You. Oh, so this slides. Not entirely sure what this is going to be. Oh, that's a set that I do have as well. Yep. So that's what I have two bags over there that have 4 different instructions for 4 extra minerals. One's a meteor, one's machelite. I think one's azurite. And I can't remember what the last one was, but it kind of has a pyramid look to it. I will be building that later. Because I felt like they didn't have enough variation with the minerals. I also think that I'm going to come up with one of my own. So keep an eye out for that. In addition to, there is going to be another set. A couple sets that I'm going to buy. A couple instructions, I mean. Oh. I think the speed's right. And we get 2 bottles. Unless they're supposed to be glass. That's the all-important question. Why is the room gone? Yeah, let's see what it says. Fastest ship in the world needs solid steering. The blue gear here serves as a runner for the transfer power from the ship's wheel to the rudder. Well, of course you gotta have the rudder. Because, I mean, the gun port's open, so... So, this is a gun port right here. I live in the desert. I don't have a big enough pool to do that. Although, ironically enough, I'm not too bothered by the water idea because I do live in the desert, so it probably would dry out pretty quick. One of the Kobe sets that I built, somebody online had taken a picture of theirs in the water. And surprisingly enough, while it was listing, it was floating. I think that one was the Enterprise, I think. The set that they built. Oops. I'll occasionally sell a set. Most of the ones that I end up selling are gifts with purchase. Obviously, oh yeah, I got a membership with them, so most of the time, whenever they come out with a big set, they usually come out with some kind of a free promotional of some kind. And just sometimes, just not what I'm looking for. Sometimes it is, though. Clip this in there. Now I'm kind of glad that it doesn't do it fast. Huh. But yeah, I like that the rudder doesn't turn fast. It's accurate to what you'd see in real life. There is one thing that this set doesn't have, in spite of its big fanciness. It doesn't have the sweeps, in case you don't know what that is. The giant oars that they stick out. I'm not too bothered by it, as I know that there would be a lot of extra pieces, but I think it's awesome. They always surprise me with how they do some things in here. Always keep you guessing. Okay, so this one. One of the cooler, I was expecting a certain design, but it ended up being slightly different, was the Speed Champions Ferrari that they had. I built that one a while ago. I want to say I have the video of that one up on my YouTube. Yeah, the filler ones. Wonder if she'd be interested in that, the Too Fast, Too Furious, are the pink one, bright pink. Not gonna lie, it caught my eye when I first saw it. Now, before I start on the next page, I will be right back. Don't go nowheres unless you have somewhere to be. And I will be right back. Yeah, that one. I think it's still for sale. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. If you do have to go somewhere, I hope you have a good day. Right back. And we are back. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, the more expensive ones have the pad pressed. Bag number 2. I know they had Dominic's car as well, but I don't think they have it anymore. I think they may have retired. Although I think that's kind of a thing with Speed Champions. Most of them are just a whole lot of stickers. There we go. Yep. Oh, there they are. Found his shoes. I guess technically his feet. Getting the pieces to grab these. They are fabric. Okay, so there we go. Mr. Cotton and Parrot. Kind of wish the Parrot had a little bit more detail, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so these sails are right here. I'm only gonna pull one out. But the sails are fabric. This one is designed with tears in it. I can get in the back. Fortunately, we probably aren't getting to the sale. But I'm going to try and get as far as I can today to so that we can finish it next week. I heard one criticism about this set is the sails don't look as wispy. I guess because of the way they're attached. But I'm sure they'll look good regardless. Yeah. Actually, I might be able to show you. I guess they were saying because it wraps around like that, it gives it a real rigid look. Couldn't tell you. Won't know that until I'm done. Yep. Sure, it'll look pretty awesome regardless. It sticks up a lot higher than I thought it was going to. Make sure that it's in the shot. I also want to make sure the cannons are pointing up. I know other people have had a problem with it but fortunately I haven't yet. I haven't had a missing piece yet. I had a missing piece with one of my other sets, but that was because it was used and not because of Lego. I know people have had that. Like I said, the only time I did was when it was a already used one. Nice to know that it's there in case a problem does arise. So, do you have a dream set? Like one that you really wish they build? I know what I've got. Actually, if I'm being honest, I got a few of them, but... I'd probably say right off the bat, a dream set of mine is a, Acropolis. Because I kind of feel like they've skirted around it for the longest time. And now that they've been showing a bunch of sets that kind of have ruins and stuff on them, I'm all like, well, it seems like that'd be the perfect opportunity. Not? Other than that, maybe some more Jurassic. Because I'd... Fallout would be kind of interesting. Another one that I'd like to see would be the trailer from Lost World. Unfortunately, I'm not sure about the Fallout one because I think they have a thing where they won't make a set if another company owns rights, which is why it took them so long to make a Star Trek one. Although more Star Trek sets would be kind of cool. I think that's kind of what they did for One Piece. I believe all the sets are based on the Netflix show. Which I guess is technicalities at that point, but... Well, I was thinking more along the lines from from Lego's perspective. It's all like, oh, well, it's named One Piece, so it must be the same. I will say the live action one is the only one that I've watched. I've been meaning to watch the other. What, the anime? Don't be too worried. I occasionally rewatch through Dragon Ball Z, so granted the other is a lot longer, but that is not attached at all. Surprisingly enough, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, but I will say that I'd like to watch it at least once. That's so I don't know if you can see it, but it's at a slight angle. I'm sure 4Kids probably wasn't doing it any favors either. Well, I think the creator said that he was going to come out and make a shorter version. Not much of a Sailor Moon watcher, but I think that was probably the funniest 4Kids edit that I ever heard. They're not in a relationship. They're relatives to each other. That's fine. It's like makes it 10 times worse. Eh? The amount of force you gotta put down to get it together. You. I think in terms of fantasy sets, this is probably the closest fantasy set I have got. Most of mine are sci-fi. Wonder if there's any royalty-free sea shanty music out there. Maybe play it when we go to finish the set next week. Something I need to make a mental note of. Look up what the name of the steering wheel is for a pirate ship. Huh. Baba Yaga. Although, thinking of fantasy-ish sets, what is your opinion on the smart bricks that Lego came out with? I always like getting people's opinions on it. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that had that thought. I was all like, ooh, this would have been awesome if I was younger and played with Legos like that. Because when I look at it, I'm all like, who is this for? Either that or just partner with them. Rather than trying to reinvent the wheel. Plus all of those sets I think are like 40 or 50 bucks. I want to say the cheapest one may have been like 30. True. It's either that or they need to go all in on the older crowd, maybe. And just making sure that works. Oh, I wonder what these. Would it be a steering wheel? Control apparatus. I didn't grab enough. Or I did get to just thinking about it right now. think if I were younger and I had been into Minecraft at the same time as Lego, I might have bought it. But I did just think, if they really wanted to profit on the whole lights and sounds thing, I think they can make the sets less expensive. Don't sell the cube in it. But then have the cube as being something you could buy to go along with it. Then you can make the sets a lot cheaper. And not everybody that wants them doesn't have to have them. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think people are getting tired of the subscription services, at least as far as I've seen. Or at the very least, I am. Because from what I've been hearing, like, Adobe's been pulling back on that stuff here recently. Turns out people like to own the product they buy. Although I guess in that regard, I can actually give credit where credit is due. At least Lego didn't do that. Huh. Well, good news. Yep. So, I guess maybe they just misplaced the piece and put it in a different bag, but yeah, I was temporarily missing a piece. Well, good news is they gave me extras in the other bags. Yeah, because that extra one wasn't in there. Yeah, it was just one of these little flowery pieces. This one right here. I just happen to have a lot of extra in my extra bag, extra ramekin over there. So it's my guess maybe they just put it in the wrong bag. Not sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll reveal itself as I'm building more. I don't know why, but I just thought about Ghostbusters. Somebody made an X-Wing out of these. I'd seen one of those on there. What, of this? I am not sure. I'd have to go look it up. It's been a while since I've seen it. What I will say is I have enough to do it, I imagine. Considering I think I have like 40,000 of them. We are currently constructing the Stern Castle. Or at least part of it. I have a bag full of them because I don't keep all the boxes that I get. I only keep the big fancy ones. Like the box for this one, I'll probably keep it. Not usually. Probably should, but... I just realized what that is. I think these are stairs. Because I was looking at it, I thought it had a weird look to it. I was like, that way they can walk their way up. Yeah, it's coming along spectacular. Swimmingly. Yeah, bag number 11. Still don't have as much today. No, I'm not sure. They said that they took measurements of the actual ship itself. And various other things. But obviously it wouldn't be exactly, because I think they were saying that if... Because the mini bricks themselves aren't proportional to the figures themselves. So I guess it's as close as they can get. The only one that I've seen that had full plastic. All the other ones have had one paper in it. Which, I will say, getting the pieces out of the paper, annoying sometimes, but I'm glad that they're doing it. Unfortunately, it doesn't show this from the back, so I don't know if that's where that's supposed to go. Looks right for me, so. The instruction was wrapped in paper. This guy. So papers for some, not paper for others. Yeah, very convenient. These two pieces were sitting right next to each other. Oh, thinking of replenishability and stuff like that. I heard a while ago they made a set entirely from plastic made from plants. So it was a tree house that was made of a tree. But I never heard about anything ever after. So I guess it wasn't very successful. Okay, we got our ship wheel. It turned more before. But I guess you don't want it making too sharp a turn anyways, because you wouldn't be doing that in real life. Sure. I guess the idea was looking into other more not ecological, renewable, I guess. I didn't know of anybody who bought the treehouse set myself, so I couldn't tell you how durable it was. But maybe not the sets themselves, but I definitely think the bags should be made of paper, even if it is difficult to get the pieces out sometimes. I want to think. That for later. I think this is going to be a banister of some kind. Makes things a little easier. Okay, so this is a banister of some kind. Kinda, sorta. And there's the front. I'm glad that at this moment in time, it's still light enough that I can pick it up. Oh, we're building the cabin. Probably not what it's actually called, but... We've got a croissant. Delectable. Yep, surprisingly enough, still pretty light. We'll see how long that lasts, because the endurance is heavy as shit. But the endurance, I think, is 3,000 pieces, I think. Actually, I could look that up right now. The endurance was... random shit. 3,011 pieces. So, a little over double this. I remember that one took me a while to build. Endurance was interesting, because I was surprised to find out that there were sailing ships that had engines. Yeah, the Endurance has a smokestack. Looked impressive when I've seen it. Oh. So many candles. Of course, you would need candles. In for the long haul. This one actually did something interesting. So this one has, was it 12 cannons on each side? I mean, 12 cannons, 6 on each side, I think. It broke up the cannon's construction every once in a while by having you build other stuff, and I think that's supposed to break up its repetitiveness. Yeah, because I think the repetitive part of that one was the roof tiles, right? Ta-da! It's a tiny little candle. I guess the design for these cannons, for these cannons here, was a similar design to the the villain's ship from the from Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. The skeletal looking one. It said it in here somewhere. Candles! Gonna come a time that I can't pick this up. We got a map. Come on, camera. I know you want to focus on it. Oh, it wants to. There we go. A lovely map. We can go to Isla de Muerta. Or was it Isla de Muerta? I can't quite remember. To quote Captain Barbossa, you know, the first thing I'm gonna do after the curse is lifted, eat a whole bushel of apples. We got a fish. We got an apple. Tried to roll away. A couple barrels. And a cup. I don't know if the fish is necessary, but... I mean, the apple's understandable. Yeah, he's gonna... His is gonna be one later on. How many more? I think we've got 3 more minifigs. Barbossa's, Elizabeth's, and the little guy that I can't remember the name of. He was always on a cannon, I remember that much. Actually, no, I think there might be another one. I think, okay, I'll catch you later. I'll be heading out here pretty soon as well. I think I'm only going to build 1 more bag. And I hope to see you next time. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Much obliged. Ciao. What is this, pray tell? Oh. It's shit. It's the stern. Oops. Made a goof. Not surprising. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't make at least one goof. Say this spot doesn't give you much to push onto. There you go. Stuff. Bag number 12. That's 14. 12. Okay, there's 24 left. I think I'm gonna try and do one more bag after this. That will put us at 10 left, I think. We'll see how long it takes me to build this part. Decided I'd meet it that day. Try and make sure I keep the thing on the screen. is a whole bottom section to this ship, if I remember correctly. Because it doesn't sit flush on the table. Twice. Good news. It's almost exactly the same on both sides. Oh, I guess I need 4 of those. Oops. Yeah, I believe we want it facing it. Almost put that in the wrong spot. And put that backwards. That's why we keep the removal tool close at hand. There. We're kind of building the whole side of a ship. At least as far as I can tell. Got some more gun ports. Again, don't know what they're actually called, but close enough. Me, I think there's only 3 on the one side, so... they might have both sides. I wasn't sure if they were going to have the other side and the other bag. One thing I'll note is it's such a dark color. It kind of makes it hard for you guys to see. Almost put that in the wrong spot. I don't think it's supposed to be that loose, but okay. After I'm done with this step, probably on the lookout for a new song, because I think this one is running out. Yeah, let me check. Oh, not quite out yet. Surprising. That's what we're looking at. Close enough. Let me look for another song to listen to. Wait for infomercials. We're not quite playing chess, but seems convenient. don't know how far in we're supposed to have these. Easier to see at an angle. Ah. Oh, so it's just kind of hanging. Okay, got it. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, because now it's at an angle. Pretty sharp one, actually. I like, that's an awesome design. The simplest thing around, and it has me jazzed. See how the turret coming out. I mean, the guns. Some of them kind of a little wonky when they come out. I think it's because they're not at the high angle. And then probably helped if I was pointing it the right direction. Anyways. The next one will be over here. So we'll go set there. We're gonna see how far I can get. Gonna get it right this time. Or at least count it out right. Aside from the Stern Castle, I think we're gonna be pretty far along by the time we're done. At least today. sure that lines up. Pretty sure I didn't mess it up. I put it on factory last time. Anything there, but I figured I'd just check. Sure. Goes right at the end. And one of the only issues is as you're building it, it likes to slide around and smack you in the finger. Yeah, that one doesn't move quite much. You are now fully capable of doing that. Not entirely sure how this music is chess music. I'd actually surmise that you probably wouldn't want to listen to music while chessing. the act of playing jesting. There's that. I wonder what these are going to be. Okay, I think we get... Maybe not. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, let's try and put this back together. Need to have something in the manual that says, be careful with that. I don't think it did, but I'm not sure. I guess the test. Does the guns come out? Yes. And an eclipse. So I think I'm going to. Don't like it. Because the other side had a nice, satisfying click. I guess the other question is, do I feel like taking it off and trying it again? It's not popping off. I'm gonna say it's fine. Guns out on that side. And guns out on that side. Yep. Then pull them back. Bag 13. And 13 is where we stop. There's not much in this one. I think when it comes to next stream, I think I'm going to try and start an hour early. Go until this is done. Getting the extra bags out of the way. Sorry. Okay. Another person. I forget what her name is. I know who it is. My ability to remember names just isn't that good. Because I'm going to be presenting these ships as though they are fighting each other, I am putting the angry face on all of them. And there she is. She gets to hang out on the life raft with everybody else. Oh, sorry. Oh, good news. The main part of the ship's almost done. Like a door of some kind. One thing I noticed is the design of the sails is a lot different than in the last one. I think a lot of pieces are going to be used by that as well. Because I got to thinking, it seems like there's a lot of pieces in here. And we still got a lot of bags left for... Because it looks like the main part of the ship is almost done. I think we have the keel left. Because it's still flat bottom right now, but they have it shown as depicted on a stand. Which might end up being one of the last pieces. I almost dropped everything on the floor. Or at least the door. Because these pieces are all a similar color, I can barely see them. We got one door. And what could it be but two doors? That is almost such a tight fit that it doesn't fit. I think I did on both sides. because they want it to be such a tight fit, if one of these pieces is in the way, it does not want to close. If I were going to be opening it and closing the ports more often, I probably would just take that little smooth piece off. Because I don't think it works quite the way they want it to. Make sure I didn't have to build this twice. I didn't even think to look at that. I think this is gonna go near the stairs. At least out there, I guess. Sorry, thought I heard something. That. Oh, I almost went too far ahead. Looks about right to me. Oh, we got banisters. Yep, I was right. It's gonna go on this side over here. Pre-made banister holes. And then this goes on to the side right there. Gotta drag it over a little easier. There. About right to me. Careful about it. Yeah, there you have it. Then we'll build the other side, I guess. Since that being the case, we'll flip it around. There. Oh, oops. And that way you can cover up the gray spot. Okay. Really got to be careful where I put my hands because I don't want to push in on these gun ports. Make sure I grabbed that. Wasn't sure if I did or not. Yep, gotta be careful where I put my hand, otherwise because it seems like some of these spots are kind of fragile. And I don't want to cooperate. You know, I just got to thinking about it. I might not be able to stream very long next Friday. So I think I still will start early. But something be going on. And I'll be sure to let you guys know about it on a later date. But yeah, I forgot what next weekend was. Not anything that'll change schedule by then. And I'll make a post about it when the time gets closer. Not what I was looking for. Almost all of the pieces for this part were out of the little bag. Guys and gals, we are getting close. You're a little over halfway, I think. Okay, then we plug this bad boy in here. Something about this other side. Bows out. Mess something up? If I did, I'm not sure how. Wait, I think I see it. Go easily, or are you going to hold on? Oops. Yeah, I want to try and fix some things. Yeah, so give me a sec while I try and fix that. I had to take half of it off anyway, so I figured. Where did my pry tool go? Oh, there it is. Like I try and fix something, and then something else breaks. I'm going to get this piece to cooperate. Okay. Well, that was probably longer than it needed to be, but I'm wanting to make sure that everything fits right, so. Okay. Seems like it's lining up. Like I said, probably longer than it needed to be, but I wanted to make sure. Why is that not going in? Cannot get this thing to cooperate at all. There we go. Okay, now it lines up. Again, wasn't necessary, but it would have irritated me if it wasn't. There. Our extras, put those away. Next one is, oh, yeah, 14. 14's next. Let me just bring it up. We got the rudder. Not much in the way of movement, but it does go. Make sure everything's set right. Gun port's open. Gun port's open. Make sure they're all kind of porting upwards. And then it closes. And I think that'll about do it for today. I'll go ahead and see who is on. We will finish this next week. -1. Let me just set this up. All right, we will be raiding into Maggie. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will catch you all Monday. And I hope to see you all there. Have a good one. Take care. And have a good weekend. Bye-bye.